Yo, what's going on? Hope everyone is doing fantastic tonight. And you know what I didn't actually do is play this intro. So hang out for a second. I'm going to start this and let me know if you like it. We are back. I'm definitely going to make that. I got to update that for sure. Just because I got more clips, obviously, than what's shown in there to kind of put a little bit more spin in it. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Who knows? It's a work in progress. We'll say that. So I hope everyone's doing fantastic this Saturday evening. Um, Been a busy work week. I know I haven't been around on people's streams. I apologize. I try to get in there, but work has been absolutely just as busy as it's ever been. So we're tearing out of new. We're tearing out a flight simulator. We're going to be knocking down a wall in our sim bays, digging out a 26 by 26 foot isolation pad for the new simulator. That's 33 inches of concrete that's got to go in the floor. We're updating a 1987 flight simulator right now. That's going through acceptance. That's our process with the vendor to go through and make sure everything works with pilots and involved and checking everything out, making sure the sim is acting exactly like it's supposed to when it's mimicking the aircraft. And then in early March, we're putting another A350 sim in. So busy, busy, busy. I will be getting back into the swing of things, getting on my X posts, start doing that again. Hopefully here now because things have kind of quieted it off. So, and we're getting into the holidays. So I'll be off for a couple weeks of work through Christmas and New Year's. So we'll see how the streaming goes. I don't know what that's going to be like. Being home the same 2 weeks my kids are home. So it'll be a lot of fun with the kiddos, spending as much time as I can with them and with the family. So without further ado, we are going to get into Arc Raiders. December 16th, I think, is when the door opens for the wipe, which I'm trying to rush for now. I think my plan would be is if I can complete the expedition by the 16th, I'm going to wipe, only because I have a really much better understanding of the game, and I would like to kind of take that knowledge and reset and see where I get to from that point. Instead of starting fresh right off of launch with only maybe 2 weekend days of play during the live server slam. So we're going to give that a go. I haven't really been playing offline. I played a little bit today at work, but we're still pretty much where we're at. So right now I am looking for humidifiers. I believe we're at 3 to complete 3 to go to 4. I need 3 more humidifiers. So that's our goal right out the gate. I've been doing my personal free loadout, which is an MK1, looting augment, Stitcher 4, some grenades, some heals, and a light shield. We'll see, depending on where things are at, like if I'm going to do night raids or not, because then I'll bring keys and that sort of stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Definitely can't wait for the update next week, though. All right, so go to projects. So we're at 4 of 6 right now. We need 2 more humidifiers. I do not know what's required for 5 and 6, so we're gonna roll and see how that goes. I have been trying to stack as much cash, as many items as I can. I've been looting valuables like crazy, just because at the time of wipe, if you have X amount of money in your loot box, basically, your stash, it will give you permanent skill points. So you can get up to 5 skill points, which is 5 million in value in cash, basically. So right now we're at 434,000 credits right now. So we got a ways to go to get up there, but we're gonna grind the shit out of it out right now. So I've been trying to stay on top of Buried City. I might have died earlier, so we'll see. Yes, I did. So I need to make a Stitcher. Upgrade that. I've been taking 200 rounds in, so I pissed through it. Stitcher, make some standard grenades, do a couple of these. Let's see.
You're looking spry today.
Don't need to get anything in there right now. Security, expire. No.
Pulling your weight, Raider. What do you need, Raider?
We are going to go. Picked up a Bettina today, another volcano. We want to upgrade. Rock that. I'm going to put. Let's make a stop. Don't think I have anything other than your standard. Alright. definitely lost some items earlier today, which is not a big deal. Mainly because I'm focused on the wipe and trying to get all this shit done. So we'll roll with this right now. Get some nades, heals, bring defib just in case. You know, let's see. Do I have another blue augment? Let's make a blue augment. I just like the extra storage. Because it gives you valuable loot slots, which helps with space. And they're not expensive to make those blue augments, so we're gonna roll. Alright, so hope everybody's doing fantastic. Again, if you can, smash that like button. If you are not following, make sure you hit that follow button. And also, if you're on Rumble, please make sure you repost the stream. I greatly appreciate it. At some point, my daughter's coming home with her grandfather to drop her off, so I will probably have to take a quick break, and she's probably going to want to sit up here and hang out while I'm streaming. She likes to do that, so. At some point, I will get it back into Borderlands 4. They had a big update. I've heard it's kind of, but definitely want to start playing that. It's so hard to break through this game. It's just not so much. And then I'm going to be starting to figure out my Canon camera that I have. I have an EOS R100. I need to buy an actual AC power pack for it before I can set up for a webcam. I'm getting a mount for the display to put the webcam, the actual camera up there, so we can probably get a better camera. Probably use this Logitech maybe for the keyboard view or whatever, so we'll see.
This is Wen speaking. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours. Third City's pretty good for trying to find the humidifiers. Obviously, anything residential typically has a good chance to spawn. We came in on a decent clock. Earlier today, I was coming in 10-15 minutes into the match, which is super annoying, especially when you're trying to grind out loot. All your typical areas where you can find some decent items is usually 4 out. Show your face. Oh, what a bitch. Rolled right up onto my feet and just paused. Such a dick. Ramrod, yayo, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hello. Hope all is well, sir. Right now we are grinding out for the expedition. We're at level 4. We need to get to level 6 by the 16th. So we can do the reset. I'm feeling like basically taking my knowledge of where I'm at in the game right now and doing the reset, starting fresh with what I have built and experienced to this point, and see what I can do with a fresh build. So right now we're trying to find shit. And believe it or not, it's been tricky. You know, you come across humidifiers all the dang time, but I never thought to keep them, right? Because it was like, who needs humidifiers? Oh wait, you need them for the for the expedition. Ooh, weapons crates.
Not bad. Take it. Stop, stop, stop. So when this first came out, I was not overly impressed with the looting inside the apartment buildings on this map because it was very, very spare and not to me worth coming over here. But it seems that they fixed it to some extent where I've had a little bit better luck coming over here. Open your face. Another good spot is anything red locker wise looking for humidifiers. There's usually a pretty decent chance to find them in there too. So we'll see about hanging out in here for a couple rounds. Let's see if we can find them because we only need 2, and then we'll see what the next requirement is. Because I honestly don't know. And I rarely look up things regarding the game. Start. And at this rate, I've been checking everybody's open shit. Just in case they decide to leave what I'm looking for. Man, I keep going in circles. Probably not the best place to look for humidifiers, but we're going to check it anyway. Take that. Ooh, yes. Yes. We'll get in on a couple of night raids too. Try to up the chances of finding some stuff. Some pottery. Gotta get that cash out. Gotta get that cash out. Those. Rolling over here. I hear you. Son of a bitch, this is where I fucking died earlier, and that's why I lost my shit. It is probably the most annoying way to die, to be honest with you, is getting hit 3 times, 4 times with the fucking rollers coming up your ass. But part of the game. Also been freaking ammo hoarding for some reason. Probably mainly because I got tired of making it, running out. See. Take the magneto. Okay. Antiseptic, yes. Please. Shoot him already. Jesus Christ. So annoying. what I need. Dang. Striking out. Striking out. Hello. Friendly. It's kind of creeping around the corner. Appreciate the help on that. Did not expect that to be there. Literally how I died earlier today too. Those rubber duckies, man, stacks of 15K. Gotta stay on top of those. Another one of those fuckers. This is a decent room if you have that key. How the hell did that get up there? That's wild. That's wild. Crazy. Never seen him on top of the parking garage at all. Not good. Striking out. Ooh-wee. Not a bad little run here. Not exactly what we're looking for, but that's all right. We'll see where it goes. Stir. Like seriously, I would like to know how the hell he got me up there. That's crazy. Yeah, so move the hell out. Always like looking at trash bags. Ah, shit. Nothing I need though. Take that. Take that. Fucker. Absolutely.
piss through. Leaving the rubbish.
Let's go to the hospital.
Just for shits and giggles, we'll go in here, check it out. It's probably already fully looted out, but that's alright. We'll hit the radar hatch. You're gonna come all the way over
An arc
here?
orbiter is en route. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I hate when they jump. It's like those fuckers are getting smart. They hit shit to jump and it makes it harder to shoot them. Especially when they come flying at your face. Short recharges. Check. Probably been pretty looted out. There are some lockers back here that probably let's double check. This is a really good spot to find like tons of watches. I've come out of here with 5 or 6 watches for cash. Which is crazy is they take everything in the locker. Fuck. Alright. Probably best just to get the hell out of here. Oh, see if we can get up on top there, see if there's anything good. Trash bin. Sometimes there's stuff up there, I just like to come check. Tape. Mars. Black Fox with the freaking raid. Hell yeah. Hope you had a wonderful stream, sir. Thanks for the raid, man. I greatly appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oop. Rate of cash. Always appreciate the raid from Black Fox. If you're not following him, you must get over to his page and follow him. He is such a good creator. Does a ton of shit for charity. You know, just such a good dude. I hope everything's been good, man. I've been getting my ass kicked at work, so I haven't really been hopping on people's streams lately. So hopefully when things settle down at work, I'll be able to get back into the group, hanging out, and spreading the Rumble love. I'm going to be buying your grips soon from Oasis. My wife got me a game controller for Christmas, so that'll be coming obviously Christmas Day. I'm going to get your grips to finish it off. And probably some other ones. I'm doing well, by the way. Rocking and rolling, hanging out with fam. Awesome, I'll do that for sure, And I might hit you up to maybe get into the program or whatever you've been advertising about. Thinking about branching out a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited for the new controller, and then I'll hop on there and order some grips. Let's see. I'm gonna re-up on shield charges. Going for this time. Yep, I know you are. So I'll definitely be reaching out. I think after the holidays, once everything settles down, I can get back into my normal groove. Definitely gonna start 2026 off with on fire. That's my hope. Like I said, I was gonna hit up Husey, I think his name is, and have him overhaul my stream setup. So big things I think I'm gonna shoot for next year. So stay tuned. Obviously, I have to, mix in work and real life behind it, but we can do big things for a part-time streamer, I think. All right, we are going to go back to Buried City. You know what? Let's go to the battleground. Drop you off. I need some more light ammo. I got one in there, so that's 100. Been doing my version of a free loadout. Just minor things. I'm keeping light on the weapon. Let's see. Out there trying to farm for the expedition. Get some cash build up. That sort of stuff right now. Alright, we got 5. Repair the shield. Don't want that to break. Alright, let's roll. Big update next week with this game, with the whole reset, and then the winter augments to the maps are coming, which is going to be fascinating. To see how that all plays out. Arc enemies using heavy ammo, fuel crates. Been trying to stack those feat credits for the new card that comes out next week. See if I can get a quick jump on that. Gotta find these humidifiers though. Waiting on my daughter to get home. Her grandfather's bringing her back. She went to see her cousins play tonight. She'll probably come hang out, sit in the background. Holy shit. Taking forever. We're getting new internet next week too, which I'm super stoked about. We finally got direct fiber laid in our neighborhood, and they're coming out next Tuesday, Wednesday. Putting 2 feet fiber in the house. Smoking with that. Get that all set up and rocking and rolling. Oh, we're in a good spot. And a good clock too. Definitely getting the shit end of the stick with time in the game when jumping in earlier today. I was coming in 12, 15 minutes
after the match had already started, and losing opportunities for loot left and right. So residential areas, typically a good spot to find the humidifiers. I like being up in this area when I'm just trying to find this shit because the radar hatch is really close. Typically you can hit all the apartments and be undetected, especially trying to do these quick. Alright. Nothing there. Cabinets, that's what we're looking for. We got one. If we get another one, we're rolling out. We'll take that. Get out quick. So we can figure out what the next step is. Hopefully, we don't get shafted, which we just did. No! Alright, so we got one humidifier. Might as well put that in the safe pocket, so regardless of the fact of what happens, we get out with it and finish. Come close to finishing. I got one more level. Humidifier. Toaster. So we gotta run over to Ruby Residence. Bit of a jog, but that's alright. We'll get over there. The radar hatch is over there anyway, so. Hopefully we do alright. Always keeping an ear out for radar caches. Hopefully nobody's looted this out. You just find one quick and then get out of here. Oh, somebody's been here. Dang it. Maybe they got leftovers. Nope. 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 And they just take everything. We'll go up one more level. They didn't leave anything here. We'll move on to the next building. Fuck me. Take the seats though. Yes. Bro just took everything. What'd you drop? Sensors. Yeah. Might as well do our due diligence and check everything. Oh, nope. That's right. Here. I think that bitch was firing at me. I'm gonna try to sneak up on him. He was shooting at me. Alright, he's not on this side. He keeps dropping shit. Holy crap. Hiding in here. It's gotta be in here. Unless he took off already. Dang. Where'd old dude go? Huh.
We'll go up to the top just to make sure he's not hiding up there. I don't want to start looting and making noise. Bro's hiding up here. Really? Damn, he must have taken off. Alright, fair enough. What's in here? He wasn't hanging out. Oh, we'll take that. Nope. Come on, humidifier. Nope. Take that though. Take that. Low level cache stuff. We'll go back down one level because we didn't check his remains of looting. I think I hear a Raider cache too coming in the background. Let's see, nothing. Let's go. Man, I can't believe I heard that all the way up there. That's crazy. Take medium shield. Doing okay on heavy ammo though. Alright. I'm gonna go check the tail departments and go check out the welding shop and then head out. Drop off and get out of here. All we need is one more humidifier. Let's go. Oh, yes. All right, we got the two that we need. Anything else is gravy. Take some of that. Let's see if there's any more valuables in here. Two pictures. mini silencer on it. And then put that. Some seeds. Oh, right here. Oh, get off, you freak. Blue looting augment. It kicks those off in less than a second. Which definitely helps. Nope. Alright. Let's head to the Raider hatch, get the heck out of here. Drop those two humidifiers off, and let's see what the next level for the expedition is. Grab this. Another humidifier. Oh, yeah. When it rains, it pours. We'll loot this and then we'll head back. GG's, Chad. You got it. Let's go see what the next round is. Well, we gotta do it. 237,000. Fuck. Oh, we did it. We are gonna clear out everything. All right. Yikes. Wow. All right, so we need survival items. All right. Well, a lot of that I can make, but we gotta make up 180,000. We are broke. All right. We're gonna go to Stella. We're down to 40 items. I had 220. Shit. All right. Got to start somewhere.
Hey, at least our, let's see what Scrappy's got. Scrappy full? Almost. Okay. So, workshop. I'm gonna take a chance and roll into Stella. Don't know if I have. Nope, I'm gonna make a key. Utilities. Alright. So I guess this is what it means by starting fresh. Shit. Whoa. We got a lot of grinding to do, holy hell. Level 6. Oh, see, now we're 11 minutes into this fucking bitch. I'm just gonna take everything. Take everything. Yep, I'm gonna take that. We need those sensors to make some more keys. Just gotta make sure my father-in-law knows that I'm up and waiting for them to get here. It's a good farming map for sure. There's so much shit here. We're just gonna grab everything, fill up, get out. We're gonna go back. Hopefully with a better clock. Take that. Rusty here. Take it. Unfortunately, they hit the security breach.
bandit. Howdy. Seatbelt's shut down. Shit. Damn it. Should have checked. Could have run. Really? You had to be that kind of asshole? Fucking say hi and that's that. Well, we might actually have to go in as a true free loadout right now because we just lost what remaining shit we had. So, free load it is until we gather some shit. Going back to Stella though. Never trust a raider. Alright, okay, on to get a barrel.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, what's up? Anybody got light ammo? Extra light ammo?
I ain't got shit. I just did a whole bunch of dump for the expedition, so I'm down to nothing.
I feel you.
Sensors. So we can do a handful of freeloads, trade those crates, the augments in for normal augments. Already full. Alright, so what's the closest exit point right now? Probably Seaball. Yep. Alright, we're heading that way. What else we got left over? Nitro admin's usually a really good spot to look at shit. A little bit more. Almost fucking full up though. Definitely could use those. I'll give up that. And we'll give up that for these. Alright. I like to hang out in here, but so there's guns. Usually there's a gun or two in here. Shit. Fuck that. Oh no, what to do, what to do, what to do. Man. Valuable. What to give up, what to give up. Really shouldn't be sticking around in here. Decisions. Decisions. 10-pound slider. All right. Let's roll. Need to get here.
Head home at the seat vault air shaft.
Which way? I don't have much rounds for that. Bitch. Alright, let's try to get the hell out of here.
Raider identity confirmed. Proceed with transport protocol request.
Alright, not a bad little start.
Initiating ventilation lockdown. Turbine control granted. Hold your position.
Alright, we can get out out. We got out. We got out. One down. Another preload up. Run. Speed. Bobcats. Another preload out run. Gonna have to do these for a little while. Try to build up some inventory. Hopefully Scrappy gets to work. Oh, good clock, good clock. Fresh bin. Already filling up. Definitely the downside to night raids is the fact that you've got limited exfils. Yeah, we don't want to spend time reaching that. That is the worst, and I got the fucking cattle. Already filled. Really? Bastards everywhere.
That's all that is money. Alright, time to get out of here already.
Let's go to that location.
I think we're gonna step off make a couple of raider keys. I'm gonna go around. I don't wanna fuck with those guys. Not right now. Sleepy seal and kiss my ass. I like close that door. Bitch. Get the fuck out. Damn, that was close. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Thank
Says thank you 300 times. Alright, let's see where we're at. Maybe we'll, what we need for blue objects. Blue box. Alright, so we need electrical components. We're good on that. For magnets. Can we make electrical components? Ooh, we can. We'll go a little light. We want one of these. We make two of them. We're going to go to traders. We're going to
Welcome.
trade in for these.
You're making me look good here. Keep it up.
Buy one more.
You've got a knack for picking the good stuff.
I'm going to spend a little bit of
That one?
cash, so
Oh yeah,
good thing
that's going
I
to
built
treat
up
you right.
some money. Workbench. Let's build Stitcher. Go here. Don't know how much I can actually upgrade. Here, I think Celeste don't have many seeds.
You doing all right, Raider? Where'd you...
Standard advanced electronic components.
Forgot something?
Yes, I did. Oh, sensors. Electrical components.
Lunch is a luxury these days.
Alright, let's see what we got for crafting items. I have to recycle down for sure. Springs. Those. Utility. Got one key. Standard Stella. We're gonna go blue augment. Repair. Sometimes that shit gets stuck. I'm rolling hard. Not so hard. Alright. I think that's all she wrote. All the way down. Come on, Scrappy. Keep searching for that shit. Might go do battle. Run some of that too. Try to find those weapons crates. Gave up all those keys. Do it, though. clock is ticking on the expedition. Little time and a lot to do. Oh, we're right in the middle. 22 minutes. We are scavenging for damn sure. We didn't get that one. Right now we're definitely going to mind the time and the use of the hatch key, because I'm limited on ability to make those obviously right now. So if we can hit a normal exfil, we will do that. Batteries in there? Absolutely. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Hey, do you know how to get to the, I want to say the medical loading bay? I need to get one of them adventure crates or whatever the hell it is.
Medical loading bay?
Take off from adventure crates? Yeah.
Shit, I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking, I played this place 3 times and I cannot find it to save my life.
I mean, look
But
at the
I'm
map
gonna try
real
it.
quick.
It's right underneath loading bay, and I think it's bottom floor, but God forbid I get on the right floor, I can't even fucking find it.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I've been here a million times and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well thank you, appreciate it.
No problem, wish I could help.
No, you're good.
Scavenge.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't even see you guys. I just ran right past you.
Decent amount of weight in this augment too, so grab as much as we can. Press on.
always like finding these. We'll take that. Take some more of that. Filling up already. Alright. Little smash and grab. I gotta change this. I do not like the cow. Sweet.
Basic security. Request received. Confirmed. Train is on the way.
It's a late night. My daughter's gonna be so damn tired. Yo, what's up, Mid? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. How you doing on this wonderful Saturday?
Train arrived. Watch the doors. Watch the doors.
Okay, I don't get the Merc getting on here. Someone else probably.
Doors and train ready for departure.
Waiting for my daughter to get dropped off. She went to her cousin's play tonight. My father-in-law to drop her off. Nice, man. 12-hour workday. That's crazy. I've been up since 4, but I only worked 8 hours today. But we're still rocking and rolling right now. Got several hours left to stream. Just hoping my daughter gets back soon so I can get her settled. She's going to probably want to watch. Alright. Let's go to Dam. I'm gonna take those off. We're gonna switch you. We're gonna make we do have 4, okay. Put you on there. I just dumped my entire inventory on the expedition to try to speed this up, because resets in a few days, and I want to try to complete that. So now we're trying to gain back some inventory. And just run some crazy farming missions, taking out people when they're being assholes on the way. Scrappy up there yet? Nope. Matchmaking's been kind of slow tonight, which is weird. At least I've been hitting some fresh raids, because earlier today, man, just jumping in raids that are like 10, 12 minutes already in. So limited on loot. Dude, so like fucking, I feel you. You know, it's Christmas, everything is just going crazy. We have a whole bunch of shit that popped up, and then our fridge fucking died, which is yeah, unless some people hop online and want to play. Just trying to grind this shit out, because what I would like to do is finish the expedition so I can reset and start fresh, because I feel like everything that I built up experience-wise playing the game, I'd be curious to see how quickly I can get going on a fresh reset. So right now I'm just running and gunning, trying to grind out what would I need to get so I can do this reset during the week. And we got a new big update coming out along with that reset. So like winter landscapes on all the maps and shit. Not really. It was interesting how the fridge started to go. Like our ice machine stopped making ice, and then the freezer decided that it didn't want to freeze. Luckily we have a chest freezer and 2 other refrigerators, one that was left by the previous owner, so we were able to kind of shuffle things around. And then we had a tech come out last week and had them eval the fridge, because it's only 3 years old, and the Samsung has a closed system with the Freon, and we have a blockage in the system, so it was going to cost a couple grand to fix the fridge. So we ended up not paying the $2 grand to fix the fridge, and then I found out through my work that we get some insane deals with Samsung, so we picked up the fridge and it was delivered today. So luckily we didn't lose a lot of food. Some of the fruits kind of went nasty, but the kids eat that shit super fast, so it wasn't a big loss, thankfully. Yeah, quite a bit. We definitely need that. You know, 2.5 weeks before Christmas, having to drop a couple grand on the fridge is not fun. But like I said, luckily we got a really good deal through some of the benefits that I have through my employer with Samsung. So we lucked out, to say the least. Thankfully, most of the Christmas shopping has been done. The kids are all taken care of. We just have some minor things to handle Christmas-wise.
Couldn't happen in February when I get my bonus through my work. It had to happen now. Just the way it goes. Don't shoot me. I don't know if you can access it, but I opened that security breach right there. I didn't take a whole lot of it. Have at it if you can get into it. Power bank. Oof. Sucks when that shit goes out. But it's part of home ownership. I have a daughter and a son. My daughter is 9 going on 18, and my son is 6 going on 7. 2 kiddos. Absolutely adore the shit out of them, but my daughter's about ready to drive us into the fucking roof. Hormones be flowing. She's out with her grandfather right now at her cousin's play or whatever. Should be coming back soon, I would hope. It's kind of late for her, but... Oh, yeah. That must be nice. I mean, obviously, my kids are too young for that, but I can imagine, like, them being away for a semester and then coming home for the holidays kind of fills the house back up. Get up there. Fuck with that thing right now. Yeah, my daughter's the same way. She does, like, you can sneeze the wrong way and it's an absolute meltdown time. Oh, shit. Gets mad at every little thing. If her clothes aren't right, if her hair's not right, it's just absolute insanity. Love her to death, but she's driving us crazy. No, not that I can see. Everything looks fine here. I'm not dropping frames or anything.
Can't wait till freaking Wednesday though. We finally getting fiber in this house. Just double check. I have my stream up on a different. It looks fine over on my end. That was weird. Yeah, the app sucks. I mean, it's gotten better, but the app does suck. They are working on it, which they need to hurry up with. And they need to hurry up with the dang fucking shorts. Come on, show me your ugly face. Running out of room already. Alright. Rubber duckies for sure. Check these lockers over here. Probably already been picked through, but it's hard to check. Go, yep, there's a over. Oh, there was only one in here. Holy shit. Yep. I'll be right back. Sounds like my daughter's here. 2 seconds. Hopefully I don't die. she's getting settled, and she's gonna come in here and hang out. She always likes to hang out when I'm streaming. She'll probably conk out after a little while too. She's super tired. I'm surprised I didn't get ganked. Ooh, that's big money. Put your blanket in here, sweetie. I don't know, grab a pillow from your room. Gotta take the valuables for sure. Alright, we got 11 minutes left, so we're doing okay. Let's get out of here. Down at that exfil. Was that in our room or your room? Yeah, it's a lot of fun playing games with the kids. I get a kick out of the fact she likes to hang out with me when I'm streaming, and she doesn't have school in the morning.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna use the hatch key. Or, yeah. Let's see what we can do. I really want to kind of save that right now. Did you have fun? Was it a good show? Did Ethan do okay?
Got your call.
Did you drive Ampy crazy?
Good, so I'm sending the elevator. Stand by.
Yeah. Your tab is there if you want to watch it, sweetie. Or if you just want to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. If you can get out without even stepping away for a few minutes, that's great. $57K on that run, not bad. You're not feeling sick, are you? Okay. good chunk of that one. The survival items is going to be a pain in the butt. Got one more stage. Let's grab this up. Oops. I hate when I do that. Alright. I'll make 2 keys. Go back to the dam. Good on ammo, possibly. Just take this. Take this.
Good to see you, champ.
I can make some of this stuff that can help with the survival items. Watching it on your tablet. She's watching it on her tablet. That's cute. Alright, what side of the map are we on? Oh, we're up here. Alright. Not the greatest area. That though. Should give me some art stuff. There. Nice try.
explosives. Somebody's been here. Take that though. Yep. Take the sensor so. Alright. Really was hoping to get on the other side of the map for the spawn, but that's alright. See if we can get across here pretty quickly. We'll take that. Blueprint, that is money. Money in the bank. So, not yet. I have one more level of the expedition to finish before I worry about the 5 mils. So basically, if you reset with 1 million, you get 1 permanent skill point, and that stacks to 5 basically. So if you have between what you have in your inventory and cash, if you have 5 million, you will get 5 permanent skill points that you can always have on your tree, which is nice. So right now I'm a bit behind the game, so I'm just trying to catch up, at least get the expedition portion finished, and then worry about how much money I have in the bank. So right now I got about 400,000 in credits. And I wiped out most of my inventory to try to finish the expedition stuff, so it's going to be a bit of a race. So hopefully I can grind this stuff out quick. There's one more breachable door over here that usually has a weapons crate and some other items that are worthwhile getting to. probably not going to hit the 5 mil mark, just because reset is on the 16th, I believe, is when that goes live. So at least I'll be prepared unless they change the requirements for the next reset, which is very possible. But we'll have to see when the update comes out. I'll take Beretta. This is a really great spot. If you go the red skill tree route, you'll get these security breaches. And there's usually some pretty decent stuff in here. There's somebody close by. Over the Beretta all day. And we'll swap out you. Alright. No weapons crate, but we got 2 security breaches. It's a very good spot. Try to get over to...
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I think after the reset, I'll definitely be a little bit better prepared on how to grind out a good portion of this game. So that's why I'm kind of going for it right now and not necessarily worried about how many skill points I'll get for permanent on the tree. At least get to the point where I can reset. Run, Forrest, run! Chicken shit. Oh, of course. Stay looking that way for right now, please.
right on top of me. Alright, I should be able to get out of here now. The expedition grind
Orbiter
is
is en route. The safe window is closing.
That's for damn
You have
sure.
10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Stand by.
Really haven't run into many people either. Another good run. Long way to go on that. You know what? We're going to go Buried Cities. We're going to go find night raid. Try to find as many valuables as we can to try to boost that up. Alright, we good. Really good time on the clock. We're in a decent spot.
Let's move to that
Check out the
location.
train station first, because there's a breachable door there. But we need to head to the apartments and the houses to find valuables for sure. That's probably going to be the quickest way to get that one finished, is just try to hit all the valuables that we can. Trash bins.
this is typically a good lootable spot. Sometimes there's a heavy crate in there. There's usually a backpack, a couple of things to reach. This storage container down here. Take that. Take that. Not the greatest. Alright, we're gonna head towards the apartment buildings. Here, let's go up. Work our way down. These apartments can be really hit or miss. Some really impressive there. Go down a couple levels. Oh, hey. Those can be a pain in the butt to knock down. Showstoppers are usually your best friend to stop them in place. Fruitful or no? Go up. amazing. Excellent, excellent. Super impressed. Alright, we're gonna hit the normal houses. That was atrocious. Valuables. I'll take those though. Weapons crates. Take it. Valletta. Seeds out of this at least. Worth a couple bucks. Kind of weak sauce, but that's alright. We'll take it. I'm sorry? I don't know. Give me a minute. See if we can figure out the fan. Alright, Mid, you have a good night as well. Definitely keep it going here for a while. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Swap that though.
totally out of ammo. Get out of here. Take a 2-second break. I'm going to go refresh my water. Turn the fan on for my daughter. Be right back.
Sugar's running low again. Sorry, sweet tooth people.
extended clip on for sure. We're doing daytime, so we're taking medical storage. I have to go to Stella for that one. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that like button, hit that follow, and if you're on Rumble, please, if you can, repost this stream. I greatly appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing well on this wonderful Saturday evening. Right now we are grinding away for the expedition, so we need to find valuables right now. And we'll figure out the survival stuff. That one's going to be tricky. Might have to build up some crafting to start making stuff to fill the requirement for that. Got a few days until we have to complete that, and I still don't know what the 6th level is going to require, so that's going to be interesting once we clear this one, which hopefully we can clear tonight. Damn, matchmaking has been slow tonight. Finally. We're gonna be like 12 minutes in. That would be one thing I wish they would fix, is limit the amount of time into a match that you are. Oh, we got a fresh run. Sweet. Valuables. We're looking for valuables. I have not found any epic keys recently either. That's crazy. Lots of greens. That. Interesting. I've not been in this room before. We'll see what it holds. Nothing there. Ooh, Vita spray, we'll take that for sure. That is a hefty dose for survival shit. Yes, yes. Stephen's getting wrecked. Alright, not bad. Interesting room. Nothing over here. Got a hatch right there, which is nice. It's one of the better things about the blue augment, I think, outside of the extra storage, is the fact that it kicks the ticks off in less than a second. Duct tape. Take the silver teaspoon set for sure. Nothing fun here. There was a weapons crate in here last match. Looking for them valuables. Ooh, that's a good one. So we'll put the greens in regular inventory. Nope. Bad little rip right now. Shotgun shoot. We'll take that. But we're gonna put it all. Good dude, sorry. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Another Prigo. Shit.
Sorry.
Hey. We're gonna get out.
Hey, hello.
Hello. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Full. We be full. $85,000. That's a good run. Getting close on this one. 65. Might be able to get it. Ooh, so close. We got it. Alright, survival items. This one's gonna be tricky. Alright, so we're halfway there. Alright, so I need to be worth, I wonder if it'd be worth crafting those in the advanced electrical. So into the dam, and then maybe we'll go over to Stella again, or spaceport. Just really curious of what we're going to be up against on the final level that you're going to complete.
okay because there's a lot of electric components and stuff. You can get in there. It's always nice stumbling on these. Like the blueprints. We'll do everything else. Try to scoop up as much electronic components as we can this round so we can craft maybe some epic augments to trade in. see what she holds this time. A lot of coolness. Advanced electronics. Wow. Stingy. Pretty weak sauce, huh? Not impressed. We got one of the things we came in for. Alright, there's another good electronics. Technology. Alright, let's just... I don't want to waste a radar key. You know what? Wasn't there one of these right there? No, not close enough.
Hello.
Hello.
Security. Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Evidence is on foot. Elevator up. Stand by. Terminal online.
Not a bad run. Alright, so I think we're gonna go to Blue Gate. Take the hatch key. This real quick. But before we do that, refine. Alright, let's see what kind of boost that gives us. 5,000. We'll take that. We'll see if we can punch that in. So we need processors. What was it? Gear. Advanced electronics. Processors.
Good to see you.
Alright, we're gonna go to Blue Gate. We're gonna run it the way it is. I'm gonna try to farm enough of that shit to make a bunch of those MK3 augments. I need 23,000, so that's 4, maybe 5. We're gonna try to get down into the tunnel system. See what we can farm out down there.
that location? Shani speaking. Head to the collapsed highway and see if you can find any traces of what caused its destruction.
I don't know, I kind of get weary of people just running around like that. Volcanic rock. Second time I found one of those. That looks like a raider cache. There's nothing there. Interesting. It's the first time I've seen that. Definitely gonna try to lay low. Something in my ears itching like crazy. Nope. Take that though, we'll take that. Magnet for sure. Gotta build that cache up. Although it's not that great. Now the trick would be is not getting spotted. So far so good.
you need light bulbs, check cars. Gives you on a recycle though. Salvage wires. Wires are good. That's a really good key to have. Take it. Security locker over here. See what it's got. Ammo. Sensors. And another Beretta. This is like the #1 most common freaking gun you get in this game. Out of weapons crates or anything of that nature. I really should probably be checking cars.
get up on him. Got him. He's got a bunch of stuff. Anything worthwhile. Oh, yes. Alright, so we need take that. We can turn that in. Parakeet. Sure. Back into what we were looking for. There's a letter there. That means the computer could be around here. Ooh, police car key. Take that. Just gotta pay attention to not grab everything. We are close to it. Crazy, fight a shot. We'll take that though. Alright. Let's go back up there, make sure we didn't miss anything. We are full again. Should be searching these guys for sure. Probably should start thinking about getting out of here. This could be a good spot. Components. Wires though.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
We are full up.
Let's head home at the prefab hatch.
Time to get out. question is, there's a up. Which one's closer? Searched, but might as well take a quick peek. Alright, let's get out of here. Stella. This will probably get a ton of processors, a lot of electronics stuff, all that related items. It will craft enough. So we're at 72, so we need 25-ish. So that's 5 of those augments. with the matchmaking tonight. It takes forever. We're 10 minutes in. There's a good spot over here, possibly. Been picked over. This is usually a really good collection spot of stuff. But it's probably fully looted. Oh, you know what I could probably make? That's gonna have processors. I was just thinking to myself that I can make some wolf packs, but I don't have much of the items needed for that.
Hello?
You friendly?
Yeah. I would have shot you when I came in. I seen you on before I even came in here. No,
All
we're
right.
good. Oh, I'm not saying I win. I'm just saying I would have shot you.
Fair enough. Been pretty picked over in here. What is that all about? Interesting. That's the first time I've ever noticed that on this map. Now, what does it go to?
those trash bins. If I do. Red, yellow. Some shit. Probably this shit. Somebody would shoot something. Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Still going. Nope, it's not. Might as well just take everything I can. Probably shouldn't sell too much. I don't know what I'm gonna need. So, crafting items.
Finally, a friendly face. Make good use of that.
Wires. Dang it. So close. Sell these.
me in. We are ready for departure. That's amazing. All right, we're gonna leave it there for this evening. I hope you have a great night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow night. And until then, enjoy your Sunday.